Oh shit. I didn't know. It wasn't Tennessee. Now I don't know. Watch this now. I'm not right today. Right here. That video. Sample Tennessee.
That was yesterday.
So, listen. Under what?
Tennessee right here.
No, I'm not saying. Oh shit balls.
Wake up at the base when the sun comes around. Braz 20X, yeah, we're holding it down. Farming up sulfur, stacking up stone. Built this fortress, now I'm calling it home. Heelys in the air, better grab that kid. Rallies rolling in, yeah, we're ready for it. Turrets on the walls, got the furnace aglow. Everybody knows when Joe Tools in the show. Load it up, lock it down. Great gaming runs this town. Gather pride, then we raid. PVE, let's just never say it's great gaming.
All right, that's right. I am on the ground. Oh my goodness, what happened to my Braz? Okay, oop. There's my Braz and all my links. Okay, so anyway, hello. How are y'all today? Good. We're back. We're getting loading in 20X Braz PVE. So How about we do it right now? Well, wakey wakey, ricey bakey. Where's the game at? Okay. There she is. She was behind it. She was hiding there, guys. She was hiding it. That's what she was doing. All right. So here's where we're at tonight. All right. Let's do it. Huh. If you haven't done so already, make sure you hit that like, share, subscribe so you get notified and to follow every time, all the time. We are on. You're going to get notified. You will receive 50% chance. Your death. Right. You have now received 1%. Strike. Okay. All right. What is the world up to? All right, what we're gonna do? What we're going to do? Well, what this was going to be for, but nonetheless, it's here. All right, guys, what are we going to do? We're going to go do something. Go cause some hate, discontent somewhere. Get the airfield going on. Looks like someone's doing a heli right there. Shall we go to the tree island, guys? We haven't done that in a good minute. Yeah, let's go to the tree island. And see if we can go get... All right. Oh. Okay. Okay. We got the stuff. All right, let's do this, guys. We're gonna go. Hey, what's going on, Steel? All right. Yeah, we're gonna go do the tree island. Yeah, we haven't done that in a good minute, so we're gonna need one of those and 15 of those. Have you seen Steel? Have you seen my All right, good gosh. Have you seen the base from the inside from my point of view? I'm doing all right. I was playing and I think I was having a little bit of a sugar attack. My sugar was in the 400s and I started getting very groggy. So I took me a nap. So I just kind of woke up a little bit. Okay. So let me show you. Let me give you the grand tour of Yosa. So we're gonna we'll go from the outside, looking up. And I call this. It's called the Palace. Oh, thank you. I call it the Palace. Well, on YouTube, there's a lady who makes bases, and from another point of view person, you could see them building this base. Well, I took that idea and I expanded it out some and made it bigger and longer. But same style setup, just I tweaked it just a little bit. But so this is the outside. And there's our clan logo. I need to put some animals out of here, but we have our animal farm. We have our bee farm, our chicken farm. Sorry, chickens. My bad. Sorry, chickens. And then we have our wood burning, coal, oil, or manufacture farm here. This right here is strictly for the purpose of it is just to burn down the wood to coal, charcoal. All right, so let's go from the front door and then we'll go all to the top. Open in. Yeah, and I built this day one. And cheers, by the way. Nice little grand entryway. I also kind of call it the White House. If you feel like playing a little bit of blackjack, I think that's blackjack table, yeah. So from the ground floor, this goes into our kitchen. I have all the mixing tables, all over the grills to cook all the meat, all the cooking tables to make all the massive pies. He said cheers. He said cheers. And this is the heart of our coal making plant. So what we do is we'll put all the wood in this box. Then it goes over here to these boxes, through these conveyors, through those. And just go all the way. Then it comes back into this box, through them conveyors, back in this conveyor. Same thing with our bee farm, chicken farm. All the honey goes into there. Honey goes through this little cooker here into there. And that's where we store all of our honey. And then all that wood, charcoal, comes back through and into there. And if we put the, it actually all comes into this box here, and then it gets processed through there. And if we put any types of ores, like the sulfur, you know, it will come back in this box. The sulfur then will thus get moved into those two boxes, and then the charcoal will get moved into those tin boxes, and all the way down. And then this fridge here. Oh, did you know? Ditto, who's part of the Bros clan, he sent a ticket in to the server, and John took his ticket, and the ticket was to condense the berries or items from the farms from the 5,000 limit. And so he took that and just went with it, and now you can stack it up to 5 million. So you can stack those now, berries, all that, to include the orchids. Remember the orchids. Remember the orchids. The orchids is the key, right? All right. So then come on this side. These are our planter boxes. This is self-planter boxes, meaning like if I wanted to plant potatoes, or I want to plant a hemp or whatever, I want to plant it and I want to grow it myself and be able to get the acclimates or the accommodations for it, I'll do it in this little area here. So this is no automated nothing. So if I plant it, I have to tend to these plants. And if I do this, I'll wear a different suit. Which if you play in the game, which I know you are, Steel Fam, you know what suit I'm about to talk about. But we're going to get to that in a moment for those that don't. Okay? So this is for personal growth. All right, so now we're going to go upstairs. Up it's this way. Well, turd butt, I got a Christmas tree. I got little gingerbreads on my Christmas tree. Yeah. I got a fireplace. And look, I got a Ronald McDonald Pookie Bear. Oh, and I got stockings for all of us that are in our group right now. I got one for Ditto, one for me, one for Neasley, and one for Big Mac because he hadn't been in a while. But I got a bear for him, and then I'm gonna get a bear for not bear, but a stocking for Mike as well. Okay, so we're gonna go this side. So remember I said orchids. Remember orchids? All right, here we go. So orchids, we have 2 levels of automated growing station. Now, that one area that I showed you and I said that was for personal growth, well, that was originally going to be for the horses, the horse farm. And see, Ditto typically will build a horse farm. Oh, really? That's awesome. If I could find some, I'll put them on the tree too. But he built the farm, the horse farm last time, and he wasn't getting the residual from it. And I said, well, I get those plethora of fertilizer bags from doing like the dungeons and the raids and stuff like that. Shoot, I had like, 500 something thousand that I was just randomly just selling them. And I said, why not just put them in there and we'll just do it this way, not do a horse farm. So he was good with that. So this box here regenerates our clones. So that's what this little boxes are. This is our clone box. All the all the clones go into here. It gets processed through, then comes back, and then processed through and comes back. That's all it does. And then I can change it up. So if I want to grow potatoes, if I want to grow hemp clones, or if I want to grow, right now we're doing orchids. Remember orchids. Orchids is the key. Remember that. Shh, don't tell nobody. Okay. Then we'll take a group of those, and then we're going to come over here to this box. And this is where the magic happens. Poof. We have a few orchids. Just a few orchids clones in there. And then they get cycled through these with the fertilizer. Yeah, 400 something, almost 300, almost 400,000 fertilizer. And these are for my raids and doing the dungeon. So, no, it's not worth it. The horses. Here, look. Okay. No work. And beforehand, he had it set for 2 days. And of course, all those orchids will come back to these boxes. In 2 days, he had this whole area filled. Now we're almost 3.5 million already in this one box alone. And we would have had all those boxes filled with 5,000 stacks each. So thank you, John, for that. Not one, but 2 floors of orchids. And we're already at 3.8 million. But they are pretty. I agree. But it was too much upkeep for it. And you're right. They're pretty. But there was a lot of upkeep because we'd have to make the bread or what have you. All right. So from this side, our Christmas tree, it's got gingerbreads. Okay. So from this side, come over here. And then these are our rooms. So I got me, Neasley's, Ditto's, and then Max and Mike's upstairs whenever he comes in. Here's Ditto's. He's so cool. He's got his little industrialization. Hello, kitty. Pretty people. Pretty people. Okay. And then Neasleys. Look at that. That's so cool. Max is just a plain room. And our rooms are 4x4s too, by the way. 4x4. Our med station. This is our share table. Our med station. And for those that don't know what a med box station is, if you ain't got one, get one. It's a great tool. Turn that off. So when you're changing from the higher end clothing, which I'm about to show you here in just a minute, to a different set of clothing, your health level right. And of course today I put out of this world flooring down. But when you're going from a high-end clothing outfit like the Divine set, and you move it down to like the Ruby set or the other sets, it cuts your health down because you're going from the 6,500 health with that backpack on down to that 2,000. So you're going to have that big gap in your health. So that's where this comes in place. It brings that health back up real quick if you got it maxed out. Now this one here is not maxed out fully. One more maxed out and it'll be there. I just hadn't done it yet. All right. And then we have a little balcony. Ooh, pretty. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you sitting down for the steal? Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. Wait. Joe Tool. Farming, fighting, and surviving. No rules, only survival. Look at that. All right. 1, 2. Oh, and let me show you I'm just kidding. Come on. Now look. Okay. And look. What? No. Can't look at. Can't look at. Oh. We're in the room. Okay. It's there is the bed. I got my little weapon. Yep. Okay. That's it. That's the room. Bye. I'm just kidding. So here's the room. And then here's all of my clothing. These are just some of the burning of those. I've got my sulfur here. I have my personal high qual metal. And it's just the weapons that I find, the special weapons, the special clothing. Ooh. I need to put these bottles in here. So I'm going to leave one in there. Bottles are good. Potatoes are good. Make them together. Guess what you got? Vodka. Oh, kidding me. And I got my little mixing tables, cooking tables, little grill. And then this is my sorting of hell machine. Recycle. I'll put everything in here. It will get sorted in there to go run through them. Comes back through here. And if it needs to get re-burnt, it will run it back through those machines, then come back in here and then get resorted into those boxes. And if I have like those ores that can be processed, like the sulfur ore, the high qual metal ore, and the metal frag ore, I can put them in those boxes, or actually in here too. And it will send it over here to those cooking, and it will automatically burn them and then put them into those those boxes. So, talk about clothing. I got a Pookie Bear. Okay, so hello. So that is my Divine outfit. And the outfit that I have on, this is my my emerald set. So this is my fighting one. This set right here, this is for my lumberjack when I go to the tree island, which I'm going to do here momentarily. Look at the buffs that you get for that. Yeah, I agree. The pants doesn't. It would be kind of cool if it was purple, purple pearlish like the other set. That does throw it off some. I've always thought the same thing. I agree. This set. See, look, I'm at 2,000 health. So I'm gonna switch over. Oh. So this is the ruby set. When I go to the mining island, 2,051% yield. Guys, look at the yield when you go to that mining island, or you go mining the stones and the nodes, you know, throughout the map. But yeah. I was making a set for a new buddy, but I haven't seen or heard from him since he joined back in. So this is the gold set. Now, remember I talked about when you're switching from one outfit to another outfit, this health goes down. That's where that med box comes into play. So if I switch over to the gold set, there's the buffs for those. This is called the Assassin's Gear. So remember earlier I was talking about the personal growth planting area. This is my farmer set. This is what I use for that. Along with the knife. I'll have that in my hand as well. Ooh, I got some pages I could show. Ooh, I could show you the process, how everything works. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Yes, sir. We're going to do that. All right. So I'll have my blue knife. And there is the cooking script. Have you utilized the cooking script, fam? Because if you haven't, you are missing out. This right here is amazing. This little cooking script right here. How did I use my mouse? So I hit T. Yes. Okay, good. But you're missing out. If you are going to the node island, if you are going to the tree island, you're missing out on those buffs. If you're not making those kibasas, if you're not making those bangers and mash, and if you're planting stuff, you're missing out on those fried chickens and soups too. Yeah. Oh, utilize it. Oh yeah. Oh, what? Come on now. And but take this as a warning. Do not use the T. I'm sorry. Yeah, do not use the T's at all. Get rid of them. They're useless. Don't ever worry about them. And then of course you want to raise up your skill tree points too. There's another point. Listen, I fill my bag up when I go to the node island. I will fill my bag up of stuff. So, but anyway. I'm going to put that back right there because I don't need that. We're going to switch over. Now look, did you see that? It dropped my health down Remember, it was a full health here. If I eat, it will go back and forth, back and forth. I have not yet found that knife in the game. No, that's the only way to get that is through the VIP Sapphire set. The set. The blue set. You'll get it in there. So we're going to turn that on. Now watch. You see that? Bam. 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 I'll turn this off. It is powered with batteries. That's how this is. So you open up the slot. Say I need diamonds and 3,000 of those, and I can actually make that level 14. Do I have any of that? Blah, 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 blah. I don't know if I have any. Oh. Yeah, that's where all my powder goes from burning all my stuff. I think I shredded a lot. Does anybody have a med station or need a med station? Ooh. Oh. You can't have mine. No, no, no. Two, three, four. Do you sell your powders? I have lost my diamonds. Sell your powders. Oh, yeah. You're missing out on that money. Yeah, definitely sell your powder. Because I think one stack of powder of 10 million is like $3 million in game money. I lost my diamonds. Yeah, like right now. Yeah, what I do is I'll get like a whole bag full, a whole box load of the powder, and then I'll sell it then. Like when I get up here, I'll break all this down. I did pick up my diamonds, didn't I? Okay. Am I completely blinded? Where did it go? It's kind of like gone like in a fart in the wind. I heard it. Okay, there's the two. Maybe I didn't pick it. Maybe I didn't pick those two up. Maybe. All right, I may not have enough diamonds because what I typically do is I get the diamonds and I'll sell my diamonds. Yeah, that's what I typically do. I found me a hammer today in a raid. Oh, come on. There it is. Look at my hammer I found today. All right, so we'll put those back. Can't have my hammer. Can I put my hammer on the wall? No. With Alt, Control, Shift. It's Shift. What? There you go. I got my hammer on my wall now. Yeah. All right. We need to put this back over here because we're going to utilize you in a moment. So we're going to show you what this little system does. I always turn this off. This is a key, is the switch, by the way. And for all the tree stuff for outside, there's a switch over there too, by the way. And we'll put this in that backpack because I have, on a couple occasions, have accidentally, oopsies, recycled that weapon. Ready? Yeah. Oh, that's loaded. Vodka bottles. Ah, doggone it. I missed one. That's full. That's full. Oh. And I tell you what, John, the owner of the server, yesterday was my birthday. Next. The server owner. Oh, thank you. Next thing you know it, I did that. I didn't mean to do that. He gifted me a birthday hat, a birthday cake, and several different presents. I was like, what? That was awesome. So yesterday I wore my birthday hat. Definitely a W for the server owner. That's one of the things I love about John. He takes care of his peoples. If you have an issue or something in the server, or the server has an issue, he's a one band man show. And he's doing all this by himself. He doesn't have a team or anything, which, you know, I've told him he needs. Well, you can share all you want there, buddy, but no. Big bot. Oh, that's cool. All right, so there's that. Get confused. I got so many pages. And then when I'm looking at a box and then realize I'm not in my inventory backpack, I'm looking at my, see, there's my birthday hat I wore yesterday. See, my birthday hat. I'm not going to get rid of that because that's a keeper. You love unicorns until that unicorn boops you in the butt with his horn. Boink! Oh yeah, absolutely. All right, so now everything is in here, and what I'll do is I'll go through and make sure I take out all the ammo out of these weapons. And when you're taking out the ammo, make sure you take out the attachments, but take out the ammo first. A little food for thought. Another question I have. Oops. Another question I have for y'all, folks. Oh, I got me one for Mike. All right. Do you know how to stack utilizing the food backpack, the eye bag? Because if you don't do it, okay, I'll show you in just a moment. So when you were utilizing the eye bag, or you get like all the wheat and all that, the max you can stack is 5,000, and this is a saver, right? Check these. Nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in there. I checked all those, right? All right. Check this. Turn that on. Over here, that should be on. Then that should start filtering through. There we go. Some of these items are not listed. That's what it was. There they go. See? Some of those items were not listed in the go ahead and shred area. That should have. See? And that's where the magic happens. And it goes through, it comes back. Goes through, comes back. And then it goes through there. And then I've got these two catchers, because sometimes things will get overloaded and they will suck it up through there and go all the way right back into that box and do it all over again. So that is my industrialization tour. Thank you. Have a good day. All right. So now, oh, see, fix it up. All right, now the eye bag trick. He may have fixed it. All right, so he's fixed it. So beforehand, you was only allowed to stack 5,000, right? So you would open up your eye bag and all your stuff that you utilize for the cooking, you can put it in there. But since he's changed those stacking limits, it's actually working better for that too. So that's good. Oh, I can show you for the eggs though. So I'll have a little secret passage. If you're like one of the VIPs, you have the box in your hand. You would put the red box here, and you would right click on your mouse, and it would hit right on top. So our eggs, it's right here. See how I can't overstack these eggs? 5,000 is the limit. That's it, right? Come over here. Watch it call me a liar. All right. So I put all the eggs in one basket. Just don't count them all in one basket. There you go. I'll hit my green backpack. Come back to it, and look, they're all stacked. Green backpack, and now they're all stacked. Yes, it is. Now, my next question is, do you know how to change the health quality of your food items? Basically, it's the same principle. Well, same idea, just different avenue, right? Okay. Here's another little hack trick. Not a cheat trick. You're not cheating nothing. So I don't condone cheating. Okay? I don't condone cheating. This is all rust. Because some of the earlier was like, oh, why do you have that on if you have God powers on? It's like, I don't have God powers on. I'm utilizing what is given to me in Rust. I'm utilizing what's given to me as a person of game. Okay? So like right here, this little health, you see it's not full and I can't stack it in here. So how do I fix that? Simple. Okay, you ready? Ooh. I'm going to take it to the last one. 66101. Take it right to the last one. Move it out. There's 348 here. I'm going to take it down to the last one. Right click, by the way, and you can type your number in. 347. Down to the last one. Drag it. Bam. And that is how you can utilize, and your backpack, by the way, is a fridge too. I don't know if you knew that. There you go. Three. Oh. All right, so we're going to do 66448. Bring that out. Bam. Bam. And we're back at the full health on all those. But you can't do it on that one single one. So eat it. Eat it. Just eat it. And you know you can make super serums on the blueberries. Okay. Yeah, I knew that. Okay, I figured you would. You know that's the. But in your iCook, your cooking script, find a recipe that you want to keep, and then save it. Right. But the ones that I utilize the most is your bangers and mash, grilled pork chop kebabs, of course the pancakes, the mushroom soup, fried chicken. I don't utilize this one that often, but that's out in the wild, by the way. This is what this does for outside, wild, inside planter boxes. Increases the chance of obtaining cooking ingredient item by 10%. So what does that mean? That means you can plant hemps along with your blue soup, and along with the soup, you get a higher chance of getting seasonings. Okay. Then here is the soups. Increases amount of resources collected by 100% when harvesting player-grown plants. You see where these come in play? There you go. And then, of course, oops, I closed out by accident. And then 100% yield when mining ores. Okay. Same with the trees. And then, of course, you know about the pancakes. This makes you invisible to those turrets. Back. Close. These don't stack, so you can't put them in your eye bag because they are not a cooking ingredient item. Just know that. Also, yes, very helpful dishes. Also, in your skill tree, okay, there are several ones do not use because unless you want them, it's a waste. It's a waste of inventory space, especially if you don't have the 12-page backpack like I have. Don't click the gold pouch right here. All that does is put those green cards or those red cards and those blue cards in your backpack. That's it. Okay? And lots of them. Same with the wood cutting. It should be right here. It looks like gold coins flying in the air. Come on. See, it looks like gold coins flying in the air. Don't do that one. Skinning, it's this one right here. It's got to render in, guys. So this particular white, all I'm gearing my brain for is XP for the skill tree. That's it. XP in this skill tree. Like, so the money that I earn, I utilize that for putting souls on my weapon. So I'm not saving my money up. Now the next white, you bet Toot and I will, because then you keep your money in that one. So right here, this little swoosh, that also does the same thing under skinning. Come on. This one right here, this is a kicker. It's got me. This bit me badly. And I'm like, what the hell did I do? Under harvesting, do not use this one. This is absolutely hogwash, whorish crap. Don't use, don't need it. Because if you do this, this is called the pouch. Extra pockets, a pouch. If you put your necro weapons in that pouch, you will lose all your souls on that weapon. I went to a tower and I was doing a shooting the hellies, and I'm up there, just going to town at it, and I'm like, why isn't this thing dying? What the hell? Why? And I had a pretty strong weapon. I had the the M249. I was like, what in the world is going on? And I was looking at my weapon, and I looked at my souls, and it said 0. I was like, what in the hell is all my souls at? No wonder why I'm losing. And that's why. That pouch, yeah, don't do. These 3 under combat, you don't need, because that's for PVE. Did you know if you click and hold it on that left mouse button and slide it to your left, there's more? A lot of people don't know that. Buildcraft, there's one on Buildcraft that does the same thing for the cards. I think it's this one right here. I'll know when I see it. Nope. Maybe not. Okay. Cooking. Rating. Definitely want to do your rating. And these right here under teams, because this one right here, it turns you into a walking 3rd level workbench anywhere on the map. And so when you get points, the very first thing you do before you do anything is put 5 points right here under maintenance, under the combat section. 5 points under maintenance, and that protects all your tools and your weapons from durability loss. Right there. That's your first one. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. So with my mining points or my wood cutting points, my green suit, that's where you get a lot of your residuals from. Do I have any wood cutting points? No, and I don't have any points available. So I'm going to respec. Combat. Wood cutting. We're going to go to the wood island. We haven't done that in several days. That's where I get my apples at. One of the perks about being a VIP is it says it's going to cost you scrap and all that. It don't cost me any scrap. So, you know, there are people out there that says, well, it's a pay-to-win server. No, it's not. I just get perks for being a VIP, and because I'm a VIP, I'm helping the server out, helping the server owner. And that's why I do the VIPs. And of course, I get those extra perks. So yeah, I get perks at it because why not? I'm helping him financially to help support the server. Yeah, you got to be able to, because not one person can own a server by themselves and not have support from their player base. All right, so we got medical. I just wish there was, like, I can hold it, you know, a button down, do like one click all or something, you know. That would be kind of cool. But that's not his dealings. And then a lot of people was like complain about servers. Well, the problem with servers is they're not optimized. And there's a lot of lagging going on. When this server has issues, it's not because of him issue. It's not the server side issue. It's Rust. When Rust does an update in something, he's got to go in and update the plugins to retrofit those updates that Rust does. So when we have on, day one wipe and we're having, oh, we're doing this, oh, we can't do that, or can't get into the shop, oh, the agony. It's because of Rust did an update. And it's conflicting with the plugins. And when somebody puts in a ticket, in, he goes in right then or less than 24 hours. And if it's a big item, he goes in right away. Now he's from Brazil and he fixes it. You have an issue. Cooking. By the way, when you go and doing these islands too, make sure you have your cooking ones on. And so when you go to these islands, you'll want to do the super serum in this order. The bangers and mash if you're going to the mining island, or the kibasa one if you're going to the wood chunking island, and one of those two, and then a bear pie. With your suit, with your everything all uppity. I just got to watch, make sure I don't click on the one I don't want. I know when Ditto comes in here a little later, we're going to be going to the island. All right, so we got the skinning. And if you do the raids, utilize these # commands. So if you're doing a raid and you cannot find that one box, do T/crate. And I say T, that brings up the text box. And do / crates with an S. It will show you where all the boxes are. If you want to see where all the turrets are, and you have your rating all the way up, then you can do T/ traps, and it will show you where those turrets are at. All right, so there's that. And of course, my underwater. So this right here keeps me from drowning. And these two here keeps me from getting bit by the sharks. I mean, they can, Here's that. Here. Oh, this is the untie one. All right. For now. So T/quest. Oh, and also go do the quest, guys. Definitely do the quest. A lot of people say, "Oh, that one quest for the planks is so hard to do." No, it's not now. If you go to the mining island and you get all that stone, you do your quest for the stone, and if you're on a team, go to the quest table together and you can share those points too. Then go over to the vending machine, turn that stone into wood, do that quest, and then come over here and smelt those woods down into the planks, and vice versa. And let me tell you, you get a hell of a lot of XP for the planks, the bars, and the bricks. So Armageddon, Nightmare, hard base, medium base. We'll do a medium base. T/raid base. T/buy raid. There it is. There it is. We'll do a medium. I think this was T/raid 8. I believe that's raid 8. I've got a box on my desk here, and I've programmed that Stream Deck into a lot of these. Go to here, go to there. But I rebooted my computer because I was having so many issues. I couldn't even stream. Tell me I've got my pancakes. Rumble grumbles. I probably won't even need them. TPB. Yeah. I was right. It was raid 8, by the way. Pancakes. Okay. Page 2. 3. I did have some in there. All right. Don't blink. Like I said, don't blink. I only do these just for the quest. My ones I go to is like, and I don't even do John's house anymore. So do you have a med station too? Yeah, like I said, don't blink. All right. Over here, turn that beast off. That in here. Those in there. Oops, I did it again. I need a vending machine? Good gosh. Somebody just flew over my house. I feel like this stack of powder is actually going into here. See? Got run around. Do I have any batteries in my pocket? No. No, I don't. Yes, I do. What am I talking about? If you find candy canes, they're good. They're good for food. Ow. Okay. So we want to go to the... Oh, what was that? Was that a yellow one? Oh no, I missed it. Mr. Steele got it. I got distracted. Also, if you hold the shift button down, and if you have the right, it will automatically put everything in here. Hold the shift button down and click it, and it will give you all the ingredients you need. All right. We are going to go do some woodchucking. Woodworking. Five. Those. And some bear pies. Slash ST, make sure all those are up. Those are up. That's a one smash. Skill gets you 20%. I didn't loot straight. Yeah. Don't do this one because that automatically will start recycling stuff. I don't do that one. Electronics. There's 40. $60, $80, $100, $120, $140, $60, $80, $200, So how many do we got? 225 bottles. They sell for $3,500 a piece. Damn. 787,500. All right, time to go do some woodworking. My butt didn't make the freaking portal. My dumb butt didn't make the dang portal. Oh, I gotta go get my axe. I would have gone all the way up there and didn't have my axe, didn't have my portal. I wasn't gonna be able to get in, but oh, we're good now, buddy. To me, you don't get a lot of trees with him. I think they're missing the mark on the trees. I see trees of green, red roses too. I can't sing a note. How about you? Oh, yeah. Can I do it on the inside? All right, we're here. So we're going to drink, eat, and chomp chomp. And so now I have 4 boosts, 750% wood yield. What? Let's go. Plus the gear I got on. Yeah, that just happened. Boink. So you're on this island for an hour. I should be also getting apples too. I don't get apples all the time, but I do get apples. so many trees. Like I said, I'm doing these just for the apples. Because I'll get my wood. I mean, I'll get the wood here too, but I get my wood from going to the node island. But Ditto doesn't do these. I've got to watch this little timer right here, and also I have to watch this 4 boost active. When this goes down to 3, then I'll eat a bear pie. When this goes away, I'll eat another kielbasa. Yeah, just kebabs. Now can you see why I don't do that one flying gold pieces? Because I would be getting a crap ton of those cards here. Also, this food for thought, don't try to fly into these islands because you will lose everything. Your weapons, all your inventory, you die, and you can't retrieve it back. Make sure you watch your levels too. You don't want to overpoint yourself. But while I'm on these islands, I don't worry about it too much because I need my points. Because as soon as I use my points and I move up in level, I lose those points that I already have. And then I'll have to get more points as the game is going on. So does that kind of give you an idea of, yeah. Ow! Oh, my knee. So how is everybody doing today? Tell me what y'all, how's your world spinning? Hey guys, if you haven't done so already, make sure you hit that like, share, subscribe, and follow along. Oh, Cathro Growth 65 followed along. Mr. Steele followed along an hour ago. Thank you so much for the follow. I didn't see it pop up, but that's okay. Arlana Scott also followed along. We had Ditto followed along earlier today. I am streaming on several different platforms to include TikTok, Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. All at the same time. The server that I am playing on is called Braz 20x PVE. This is the US side of it. He also has an EU server too. Can't see. Just ate another pork kebab. Ditto was in right before the hour, that hour restart came in at 5 o'clock, and then all of a sudden you got the warning, oh, server restarted in an hour. So he got off, I got off, because he went to go play with his lovely girlfriend, Domo. A game called Solar Punk, and I was wanting to play the game with them. I bought it through Steam, and they have it through Xbox, and it's not cross-platform. Boink, boink. Which kind of sucks. I like to do the ones in the middle because they get the surrounding ones around it. See? 10-meter area. Oh, we gotta use the bear pie. Chop, 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 chop. All right, good. I can at least get my apple pie. Now I'm working on those. Timber. Well, completely missed that one. Dana, thank you so much for joining in. My name is Joe Tool, and this is the Crate Gaming channel, and you're watching Rust, and the server I'm on is Braz 20x PVE. I am streaming on several different platforms, 4 of them to be exact: TikTok, Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Yeah, that's it. So right now I'm on a special island that was made by our owner, John. He created a tree island. And I've got about 28 minutes left on this island. I'm utilizing my skill tree points, utilizing the outfit that I'm wearing, teas, kibasas, bear pies, and that's why you're seeing all the trees going down like they are. That's through the skill tree, and that's how I'm getting so many woods, and I'm getting apples from the trees, berries. Okay. Ow. You get an hour on this island. Once you clear the island, it will respawn back up. I typically can clear the island. But I'm not sure if it's going to happen this go. It might. I mean, we're doing all right. We're getting it. Gotta keep an eye out on my bear pies. Gotta keep an eye out on my kibasas. shit, I'm not even in my Discord. What the hell? I wonder why they're not popping in here. All right. I wasn't even in my own Discord. I leveled up to 87. So I'll eat about 6 of the kibasas here on this island, or I'll eat about 6 or so of the bangers and mash on the mining island. And I'll eat about 4 or 5 of the bow ties. Ow! I think we're on our last bear pie for this go around. We might be able to clear this island at least once. Come on, guys. Come on, chat. Let's do it. Get out your virtual axes and help me cut some of these trees down. Zayden's trying to catch up on me on my most time played in the server. I think that's going to happen this go around there, Zayden. Got two little lonely trees. So I was using a jetpack, by the way. Oh, we might be able to clear this island, guys. We might be able to do it. We won't clear it the next go around, but we'll at least clear it once. Hopefully my volume levels are good. Oh, we'll survive on this island. No trees left standing. I got two little trees over yonder. Got it over here. Oh, oh, there they come! There they come! Cleared the island, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get to that. Get up here. Get up here. Whee! Alright, so. Last little stretch. Last stretch. Bison, thank you so much for joining in through TikTok. Hey guys, if you haven't done so, please go hit that like, share, subscribe. I've got about 5 minutes left on this island. Got 9 more minutes with my kibosses. So we're good there. I'm not sure on my bear pies. After I clear this island, as soon as my time runs out here in about 4 minutes, I'm going to take about a 3 or 4 minute break, fill up my drink cup, and use the restroom. So we're going to take a little short break after that, and then I'm going to come back, and then we're going to go figure out what we're going to go do. I know I'm going to make those apple pies, so I want to see how many fishes I got in my trap. Or what I need to do to get some fish in the trap. I know I need to go ahead and put some animals in the pens. I haven't done that. $272 more apples. I knew I had some apples already. I wasn't sure how many I had. I had a couple. I think I had like 700 of them already. So all I'm doing for this go round is work on my XP. So we've been running for 2.5 hours, so that's a good stint there. We got about 2.5 minutes left on this island. Got all my boost active going on right now. When you're doing these, do not use teas. Matter of fact, as soon as you get them, get rid of them. You can't recycle them, you can't send them back to the server, but you can drop them on the ground. Don't use them, especially if you're doing bear pies and super serums and kibosses, or because you will cut all that in half. less than a minute and a half. Like I said, after here in a minute or so, we'll take a little minute or two break, couple minute break, use the restroom and get some drinks and all that, and maybe find a snack. Gotta have the snacks, man. Gotta have the snacks. The snacks. Jamil, thank you so much for coming in. My name is Joe Tool, and this is the Braz server. This is the server I'm playing on Rust. I am working on a wood chopping island. I have an emerald suit on, which gives me a huge boost of yield. I'm also using skill tree points, bear pies, and kibasas from the cooking script. I got about 2 seconds. Come on. I got, all right, look there. All right, he put me right back in the house. So there's my base. So I'm going to go back to the room real quick. I'm going to excuse you. So that's a lot of wood that I got. 338 apples plus so now I got 1,300 apples. Do I have any apples in here? Plus the 2 that's in the fridge already. That's what I got on that island. So we got some wood. How much does a woodchuck chuck wood? Right? I'm gonna put these in there. This is my inside my fridge backpack. Oh. Let's see what else we got. Run. 2 is clear, 3 is clear, 4 is clear, 5 is not, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those are all those barrels right there, that was all from one John's house. Good gosh. Should I go do it with John's house real quick? I want to, but I don't. Want my clothes, man. All right, come over here and heal myself up. Oh, he's over at Sputnik. That's what that is. Okay. All right, so we're going to take a few minute break, but we will be right back. I'm just going to go get some refreshments, something to drink, all that good stuff. So don't go nowhere. See you soon.
Wake up at the base when the sun comes around. Braz 20X, yeah, we're holding it down. Farming up sulfur, stacking up stone. Built this fortress, now I'm calling it home. Heelys in the air, better grab that kid. Rallies rolling in, yeah, we're ready for it. Turrets on the walls, got the furnace aglow. Everybody knows when Joe Tools in the show. Lock it down. Great gaming runs this town. Gather right, then we raid. PVE, let's just never say it's great gaming. Joe Tools on the grind. Building bigger every single time. On Braz, we're surviving. 20X, we're thriving. Farming, flying, never backing down. We're rust renowned. Mining all night with the crew beside me. No fear out here, cause we're PVE. Boo and rockets in the box. Keeping every loot room covered with locks. From the fishing village to launch shot runs. Taking every crate while we're having fun. If you're looking for the fun king, everybody knows Joe Tools got the hobbits, watch the empire grow. Stack it, craft it, build it to the sky. Fly that mini, never asking why. Take that shit up, hit that crate. Great gaming, never wait. It's great gaming, Joe Tools in command. Building up the biggest base across the land. From the farms to the fires, we're owning every night. Welcome to Braz, where legends survive. Great gaming. Let's ride. This is Joe Tool. Welcome to Great Gaming. Grab your tools, fuel the furnaces, and let's dominate Braz.
Yep. Okay, yeah, she's working out her voice stuff right now. I think we almost have one. We might have one now. We got some pieces in there. Okay.
I didn't know I was muted. Guys, let me know if I'm muted. Because I did not know I was muted. I didn't mean to be muted. So, what had happened was, I died. Of course, that's the short stick of it. But what had happened was, when I died, I did not, or when I first started this, I didn't have my raid, which I let's have our weapon back, please. But anyway, what had happened was I didn't have my my raid set high and my skill tree points. So when I was shooting my gun, I killed myself. Not intentionally. I gotta go get some health on my suit. Yeah, go back to the house real quick. I gotta get. I forgot to put my clothes on, or when I died, I switched back over to put my clothes back on, and then of course my health. Woohoo! Get naked! Oh god, get naked on camera. Oh, there it is. So you got the helmet, the hoodie, chest plate, the pants, skirt, pants, kilt, the boots, and the gloves. Turn this beast on. Let me charge up. Yeah, that's exactly what happened, guys. Thank y'all so much for coming in. Make sure if you hit that like, share, subscribe, and don't forget to hit that follow bell icon. Turn that off. No, I did that the last time. I hit the quit button. We're going to do T/Tango Bravo Papa. Teleport back. Teleport back. All right. So I'm going to eat one of those bear pies. Or bear pie. One of the pancakes. Can't tell if this is... Oh, I've not done this. So done that one. Done that one. Done that one. Done that one. Well, shoot. Done that one. All right, now is this the one I just did? This side. Okay. The biggest thing that you get from doing the John's house is the, or whatchamacallits, the fuel barrels, diesel barrels, whatever you want to call them, and the supply box. Now, I believe I got all my combats done, did all my medicals, did all my ratings. Didn't do my team, I'll do that now. Especially whenever Ditto comes in. Hopefully he comes in, because I want... Is that the... So there's the... they call it the toolbox, or the TC tool cabinet. I'm gonna do T/crates. Fingers are getting stiff from playing too much.
Awesome!
Saw Ditto would jump into something. I didn't see where he went to. I have a feeling he went to go play some. Yep, he did. He's going to play some GTA. Okay, so Ditto says he'll be on tomorrow. So that means we're going to go to the mining world. All right, be right back, guys.
Wake up at the base when the sun comes around. Braz 20X, yeah, we're holding it down. Farming up sulfur, stacking up stone. Built this fortress, now I'm calling it home. Heelys in the air, better grab that kid. Rallies rolling in, yeah, we're ready for it. Turrets on the walls, got the furnace aglow. Everybody knows when Joe Tools in the show. Lock it down, great gaming runs this town. Gather grind, then we raid. PVE, let's just never say it's great gaming. Joe Tools on the grind, building bigger every single time. On Braz, we're surviving. 20X, we're thriving. Farming, flying, never backing down. Well, Russ for now. Mining all night with the crew beside me. No fear out here, cause we're PVE. Boo and rockets in the box. Keeping every loot room covered with locks. From the fishing village to launch shot run. Taking every crate while we're having fun. If you're looking for the Fun King, everybody knows Joe Tools got the hobbits, watch the empire grow. Stack it, craft it, build it to the sky. Fly that mini, never asking why. Take that shit up, hit that crate. Great gaming, never wait. It's great gaming, Joe Tools in command. Building up the biggest base across the land. From the farms to the fires, we're on in every night. Welcome to Braz, where legends survive. Great gaming. Let's ride. This is Joe Tool. Welcome to Great Gaming. Grab your tools, fuel the furnaces, and let's dominate Braz.
Sorry, what? All right, I'm coming back, guys. Give me a second. Alrighty, where are we at? And intermission. All right, so we've done a little bit of this. We've done a little bit of that. All right, let me get my camera up. So we've done a little of this, a little bit of that. Thank you all so much for coming in. So I'm going to go help this guy out here. Hold on a second. And... Yo, hello there. Welcome back, fam. Do you know how to use pancakes? And, do you know how to do the inferno? Great. In the Discord, is a link to one of my streams. I'm streaming now. I can show you how to make use S and the Inferno bit rate. I'm on GC Twitch, Kick, TikTok, and on Twitch, KickUp, and YouTube. Right now. Okay. So I was trying to help a new fellow out here in the game. Link is there. It is. She says she's been lurking. She's been lurking. I love it. I don't mind helping new folks. I don't mind helping people out in the game. Peace. Love it. Oh. It's like, I gotta do something. Oh yeah, I gotta eat. I can show you a few tricks of the trades, you know, good stuff like that. I appreciate that. I really do. What the hell was I doing? I thought I put one of those in there. What the hell? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6, 7. Oh, we're getting there. Look at all those barrels that I got. That is from doing 2 John houses. Dang. Hey! Oh, you're welcome. Welcome. Hey, my name is Joe Tool, and this is, let's see. Is it this one? Yeah. Hello. Welcome. I'm glad you made it. So, I'm assuming you're new. A couple things. Do you have like a necromancer weapon, like an M39? Do you have like a gold set, a gold suit? Let me know in the comment section. I can help you out there too, maybe. So let me show you how to make pancakes. You'll need, just only the AK necro. Okay. So to make the pancakes, you want to use the letter T, and it opens up of course, your text box. You can also hit enter. Nope, hit T. Opens up your text box. So now you have your little mousey, right? So you come straight up. See, let's try this. Let's try this again so you can see the game. Okay. Okay. So we're going to hit the letter T. And you got the text box. And you got the little mousey. And come straight down here to the cook button. Bottom right-hand corner. And right here is your recipes. But also, you have an eye bag. This is kind of like a miniature refrigerator. All right. We'll get that. We'll fix that here in a minute. So this right here is your eye bag. So like all the ingredients that you come across, that goes into these
cooking recipes you can put in this bag, and which is awesome. So one of the other things I like about it is like your apples and stuff like that, your eggs, for one. You can put them in the eye bag, close it out, open the eye bag back up, and guess what? They're now fully stacked. So it goes over that 5,000 limit. Okay. So what we want to do is we're going to come over here to the cook. I always showed you about the cook recipes. And in here, you want to filter through all these recipes. Don't get construed with these little images. What it boils down to is a lot of our plugins, not just this server, but all the servers, will utilize an item picture or an item identity to make those. Like our diamonds and rubies and gems and all that. That's not a true item in Rust. That is a manufacturer modified item in the server. And what it really is sticks. So that's why you hear the little clicking noise when you place them in there, because they're sticks. Much like these recipes here, they're actually cooked fish. That's what those pictures were. Okay, so here is the pancakes, right? So you want to click on it, and you want to hit this little star button, and that star button will put it in your favorites. So I already have those in my favorites. But looky here. For 60 seconds, for 1 minute, you will become completely blind to the turrets, flame turrets, shotgun traps for the duration. For 60 minutes. For 1 minute, 60 seconds, right? But here's the catch. If you hit the turret while you've utilized this pancake, you will now become visible to that said turret. Just that one, not all of them. Okay? Hopefully that helps. Now, in your regular backpack, one that's on the right side, that backpack is also a refrigerator, guys. I don't know if you knew that or not, but yes, that is also a refrigerator. How can you tell? You have that little snowflake icon in the top corner. So what we're going to do is we're going to go do an Inferno base. I think I've had enough of time to, because I just did the John's house. So I stepped away for a moment. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do T/buy raid. Of course, you know this, right? All right, and we're going to do the Inferno. Now, mind you, the weapon that I have has over 119,000 souls on it. Okay, but with the weapon that you have, the AK and all that, and if you do some of these impossibles or you do some of these raids and all that, I'm sorry, the dungeons, you can put those more souls on your weapon a lot better, and that will make that weapon even more strong. And then what you do is you take all, yeah, I know, and then you take all that stuff that you get from raids. You get all that stuff that you get from doing all the dungeons and stuff, and you take it to your recycler, recycle everything, and then sell everything back to the server. And that's how you make your money, and that's how you can buy more souls on the weapon, by going into T/shop. Going into the shop here, buying your souls right here for 950 for $1 million. For 100 souls, 100 souls is 1 million. But because I have been playing the game for a good while, since I've been doing these missions. Oh yeah, missions. Go do those missions at the outpost, at the quest table, right? Do those. because that will help your XP. And you'll build up your prestiges, and then when you get to prestige 20, you'll get that 5% like I've got now. All right, so you ready to go do it? So we're going to do T/raid 9 because that's where it said. Yeah. All right, so there's the raid, right? We're going to go. You can't do anything outside of that dome. Nobody can come into that dome except for you and your team. You ready for this? You ready for this? There it goes. Boom. All right, we're going to jump over, jump over, jump over. Bam. And you see, I'm not getting hit by this turret at all. Bam. Nothing. So we're going to hit this little corner pocket right here. We're going to go all the way around. We're going to go to this wall right there. All right, so now, almost in. All right, we're in. So there's turrets all the way around this thing, and there's turrets on the top. So we're going to shoot every one of those turrets. Make sure you got your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. 6. All right, so I've got all the bottom ones now, but see, it's not shooting at me. Yep. See, it's not shooting at me. See that? But even if I hit the bottom of this triangle floor, right? I didn't hit the turret, I hit the floor. So it's not recognizing me shooting it. Whee! All right. Now, where we came in at, there's your first one. Now, I don't know if you know this. Now, I don't know what setup you have, mouse-wise you have. If you have a mouse that has like a side button on it, I'm going to show you a little trick. Okay? Let me get inside here. Now, I can stand here all day long now. I'm not going to get shot at because I already got all those turrets out, right? I've got all the time in the world. But let me show you something here. If you go into your options, you go over here to, where's that? Keybinds. And you're going to scroll down to right about here. It says hover loot. The H button. So what you can do is you can hold that H button and you can slide. Sweet, sweet. And that, if you watch a lot of those people on TikToks or YouTubes and all that, and you see them going across, that's how they're doing it. They're holding that H button. But guess what? There's a box over here. You click on it, and it's going to say, hit the key that you want to keybind it to. I hit my mouse button, click on it, and so now my mouse button 3 is that. All right, so let's get back in here. So we came in here. We got the... Listen. Butthead. Don't shoot me. All right. So you see the square? That's a key. Okay. So we came in here. We're going to go 3 panels. Okay. Okay. I didn't know. Like I said. So we're going to go 3 panels. 1, 2, 3. There's a box there. 1, 2, 3. Box there. And every third wall. 1, 2, 3. And there, the other key is you want to use the explosive round, the black line. Do not use the blue tips. Use the black tips. 1, 2, 3. And that's how I'm getting through the walls. And another key is if you're using those black tips and in the raids, you shoot the NPC down, their body's on the ground, you shoot it again, and you get two kills, 2 souls for your weapon. All right, we're going to go 1, 2, and 3. One, 2, and 3. Okay, so now we're right back to where we started at. Guess what? We have not found a TC. Guess where it's at? Right in there. And there it is. Right there. There's where the TC sits. And that, sir. And then all we do is we run for cover. Ah, go, 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 go. Right on that side. And you go do your T/home and whatever you got your teleport set to. And that, sir, is how you do the Inferno base. Have you seen a... Yes, it is insane. Absolutely insane. Insane in the membrane. Completely. So this is my recycle setup system. I put everything in this box. What's going to get recycled goes through in there, back into here, and then this box gets filtered through all of those. And my ores then gets refiltered into those, and then to those 3 boxes. Oh yeah. All right. So, and I do my best to make sure I put that weapon in that backpack. Oh, do not, under the skill tree, I think it's under harvesting, food for thought, harvesting. Get this one right here. It's the pouch, the extra pocket, and put your weapon in there, because you will lose all and every bit of the souls on that weapon. Okay. So I did John's house twice today. This is just from the John's house I did today. All of those. Yeah. All right, so let's... All right, it's turned off. Okay. Well, I didn't mean to do that. And it's just taking everything out and putting it where it needs to go to, for the most part. Now, there's going to be some things that it won't filter through, and I'll have to hand put them in there, because I just ran out of things in the conveyor. Come in. Two. Okay, nothing in 3. Those are empty because I just had them on. I'll make sure ain't no weapons. Okay. And then I just come over here, turn everything on. That's on. And guess what? Then the magic happens. Kapoof. You don't know the industrial side. And then I got these 2 boxes here. And they just pick all that stuff up. And they put it right back in here. And it gets recycled right back through. The unload. Now, if you want, I can teach you how to do the industrials. It's a bit to kind of get to know it, but I could show you a simple setup, and then from that you can take that and make it better. It looks like a lot of pipe cobwebs going on here. That one's red because I don't have anything going into that bottom box. I can actually turn that on, and then I'll hit certain things going in there. But I don't want that going in there. Have you gotten into doing any of the virtual quarries? Because that's where the money's at, guy. Okay. Well, let me teach you. Let me show you a few things, okay? Because I actually want. Do you have a medical station? Okay, so you'll need one of those. Oh, okay. Get you covered on that too. Some of those. All right. Get some wood. I don't know if I have enough of wood. All right. All right. Accept that trade. Like I said, I love helping new folks. I really do. Especially it's just sitting in my box collecting dust. Okay. All right. So let me show you the trick of it. So here's the box, right? What I just gave you. Do not reskin any. Do not reskin any of these items. The legendary weapons, the clothing, none of that, okay? Keep it the way you got it. Because the moment that you do, it loses its everything, okay? You need three things for that box. Batteries, tech trash, and diamonds. Lots of them. All right, so you're going to open it up. You, of course, place it down. Open it up, and in here, it gets levels. More tech trash, more diamonds, more levels. 14th level is the highest that you get. And batteries. So 50 batteries is all, or 100 batteries is all you need. We place 100 batteries in there, and we have 8 hours. We turn it on, use it, then turn it back off. And that's it. We don't let it sit there 24/7. Turn it on, use it, turn it off. And the big reason that you want to do that is because look here. Look, you see my clothes? My health is at 6,500. I'm not even using that because of my shield. But let's say I want to go to the mining island and I want to use this setup right here. Actually, I'm assuming you have a backpack, right? I gave you one. Duh, I gave you one. Okay, that's right. I thought. Do you have the green grenade launch? Not grenade, but rocket launcher gun pistol. You got one of those yet? Yes. Okay. Okay. So, I think I might still be on a cooldown. Do T/trade space tool. I'm on a cooldown from the last time I traded with you. Do T/trade space tool. TOOL. There might be a little delay. So, hit the letter T, opens up the text box, and type in /. It's the one next to the right shift button, and then type trade, TRADE, hit spacebar and right type tool. My bad. Okay. Do this. Hit the letter T, and then you're going to do /trade tool. Okay. There it is. Got it. All right. There you go. Merry Christmas. Here. Welcome. Oh, you're good. Buddy, you're good. You're awesome. You're good. So earlier today, I raided a person's house or base or whatever. Oh yeah, for sure. And I got a couple recyclers. Let's see. Bam. Bam. Okay. Well, underneath here, we don't have the storage adapters. So we got to go make some. I have a couple. I have one in my hand, but... Oh, you're good. You're welcome. Oh, okay. So we're going to go to Q. The letter Q. Opens this up. And we're going to type in storage adapters. And we're going to do 5 of them. Then we're going to utilize conveyors, which I already have. And I don't need this time. Ooh, I can get the purple one. Oh, I want the purple one. I want the purple one. Okay. Want the purple one. You want to have the purple bear too? Yes. Gotta have the purple bear. I've got the Ronald one. I'm gonna have the cancer bear now. Oh shit, it's upstairs. All right. Back to what I was doing. Back to the regular broadcast. And then we're going to need some of these storage containers. And we're going to do 4 of them. We'll do 5 of them. But hey, I don't know if you're still on here or not. Still fam? But I'm going to show you how to stack, and you'll need the pipe wrench. So we're going to 1, and I put 2. And I like to put 1 right here. Actually, we're going to wait on that for a second. So I want to put these storage adapters. 1 here. 1 here. And we're going to put 1 underneath here. And 1, see it turn blue? And underneath there. That's how we connect. That is the key. And then we're going to utilize these conveyors. You see the arrow that's going out? Or the blue arrow that's going into the conveyor, the red arrow is going out to the item. Okay? And then we're going to do another one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Then we're going to go from here. And then we're going to go back. All right. And he was like, why so many conveyors? So we'll show you here in a second. So then we're going to grab our handy dandy pipe wrench. And we're going to connect. You're going to connect this to there. So it's going to go from this box out to this box here, 1 here. So we're going to go from the box to the first conveyor, from the conveyor down below here to this, and it should start saying industrial in. We're going to click, and it'll say industrial out. We're going to click. We're going to left click to the industrial in, industrial out. Okay. And what I try to keep it somewhat clean a little bit. All right. And what that does is now going to put it into this box. So it's going to go from out here, through there, back into here. Now, these two boxes, we can actually connect them, but we're not going to do that. What we're going to do is we're going to go from this box to this box. To this conveyor. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Wait. I'm messing up here. And you right click it to delete the pipe. Or click it once to remove it too. So we're going to go from the box to there. Right? Okay. And I always like to put a switch. Because I have a tendency to not have it on. And for that you will need a cord. Sorry, a wire. And that takes high quality. All right, let me go back to my room and get one. I have like 3 in there. All right. What I always like to do is from power out, to the power in. So for this to work, you now have a switch. All right. Bam. So that turns those on. So we're going to go from out here. Go straight down to the end, which it is. And we're going to go from here to there. Kind of keep it somewhat clean. So we're going to go from here to there. All right. And then we're going to go from out to the box. To here. Into that box. So all your stuff is going to go input, and this is your output. But what we also want to do, back through here to here, Now we're going to go right back into this box. Did that make sense, what I did? So we started with this box. Going to go out to the conveyor, to the input here, carry it over to the output, to the input, back to the output, and bring it all the way to this box, to this conveyor, which comes down to this box, fills it up. Then we're going to go from this box yeah, that's right. So he's going to go into here. I don't know, can I just do it straight into that? Back up here to this conveyor, back in this box to get filtered back through there. So what we're going to get off of the pipe wrench, and we're going to go to this conveyor. And then this conveyor, this is where we're going to relate what we want to go into the recycle. What we want to go into that recycle. Okay? So this is what we tell us. But how do I know? Okay? Well, let me show you a few tricks. If you hit the F1 and hit the items button, here's all the different categories and all the different set items. Your weapons, construction, on and on and on and on. If you leave this blank, anything you put in here will get shredded. So leave that one alone. Everything from here goes into this conveyor. Leave that one alone. But Joe, you say, I want to recycle. So let's say that that fuel, right? You put the fuel in there, and it's pulling certain items out of that fuel. And it's going into there. But I want to recycle that back through. That's where this conveyor comes into play. So we'll do fuel, scrap, we'll do metal. So like your pipes, your sheet metal, your springs. You have 30 items that you can place into here. Ammo. But see, look here, ammo, that takes care of all of those. That's where those categories will come into play. So let's give it a whirlwind, right? No, I don't want to scrap that. So I could put that ammo in there. Let's put one of those in there. All right. Remember I said earlier there are some items that utilize other item names, like the diamonds and rubies and all that. There are sticks. So don't put sticks. That's where that comes into play. Sticks is your gems. So turn it on. Of course, we have to turn these on. And watch. There he goes. So it went into that conveyor. There it is. And just like that. And then that is how you do a simple construction. But you can also place another storage adapter here and then more conveyors. More conveyors and go to your boxes. So let's say I want to filter out the powder. I want to filter out, stuff that you're going to sell back to the server. So like your gems you can sell to the server, your scrap metal, your wood, your charcoal, your powder. See, a stack of powder of 10 million is $3 million. A stack of powder of 10 million is $3 million. 3 million in game money, of course. 3 million. All right. So, let me give you a better example. That's turned off. We're going to all these. Existence. I must have had another all somewhere. There it is. I did. Now, there's certain items that was in here that don't shred. I'll tell you that. And we're going to turn those on. And now it turns that on. And then like this hopper box I said before, it collects anything that hops out of it. And so anything that it's scrapping, it's turning back into those boxes. But it's also recycling it back into these boxes. So that's coming from the boxes. And in a minute you'll start seeing things going back to the recycle boxes. So I don't have to sit here and watch this. I mean, I just drop and go. And I can get back into the action. I've got a lot of powder I want to go ahead and recycle. Or C4s. Just make sure you don't cycle your powder because it will cycle. So like all that. That C4 and explosives and all that, that's getting recycled into that. So when I come back, you start seeing this number change. See? And if I had any ores over there, it will put them over here and then cycle through them as well. Alright, so that's that. When I go and do a dungeon, yeah. I get so much crap. The bottles. Oh yeah. Oh, you're absolutely welcome. Absolutely welcome. I don't mind helping people out. I really don't. I just don't like. I don't feel like I have yet, but I don't like to be taken advantage of. But I love helping new folks in the server. At least get them on track because people have done it for me, and I always like to give back. Abracadabra. Now, remember I told you about you can double tap? See, he died. I can shoot him again. Double soul. And I'm shooting for vodka bottles. And I always shoot my doors. Not looking good on my vodka bottles, that's for sure right now. There's my first vodka bottle. Woohoo! Gonna get drunk tonight. Night night, kitty. Night night, kitty. 2 soul gems. Hey, there's some more vodka bottles. boom, bada boom, bada boom. Yeah. Ooh, that scared me. Clip that last bit. Yes. Yes. I got tacked. Did you see how I was getting those double souls? So that's how you do that. Yeah, if you shoot the doors as you're doing them and not opening it just one up at a time, it lets you know where you've been. Or if you're like, where is that door at? I'm missing something. Oh, I've already been there. Or if you're like me. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Oh, come on. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, kitty. Hey. You want it right there? Right there? It's a standoff. I got your buddy back there. He got me, though. But I'm going to get you right between the eyeballs. You dirty bug. I was hoping to see if he would like pounce and get a shot of it as I was shooting it. That would have been freaking. That would have been an awesome picture. Now he wants to get me from the backside. That's what it was. Clip that. Ooh, more bottles. I'll take it. I hope you do sell your vodka bottles because they sell for $3,500 a piece. Nut. Oh, hello, kitty. No, kitty. You gonna come at me? Oh, yeah. Oh, clip that. Clip that. Clip that. Keep the same link. Clip that. That was a cool shot. All right, guys. Hey, good evening, everybody, and welcome. I'm so glad that you're here, a part of the Cray Cray Gaming channel. My name is Jotel, and this, like I said, is the Cray Cray Gaming channel, and we are playing a game called Rust. The server we're in right now is called Braz, B-R-A-Z. It is a 20x PVE server. It has customizations all the way around. If you want to join in, let me show you the server, what it looks like. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that is the server name. That's the server logo. This is where I'm at. He also has a EU version as well, an EU server, but I'm in the US server. And okay, let's get back into the game. We are doing a dungeon right now. YouTube. So I am streaming on 4 different resources, on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and the TikTok. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So we got 2 more people to kill, 1 more turkey. I bet he's behind that red door. Find that red door. Oh, red door. Here it is. Little psycho. Double kill. Yeah, we'll go through the door. If you don't know what quest you're doing, if you do and you have quest already set up through the quest table, do T/quest. You'll see the quest screen. So we need to do an Armageddon one. I hate that one with a passion. What am I missing for pancakes? Eggs. You have a good night, Craig. Thank you so much, or sick boy, ski boy. I guess it's ski boy. Oh, absolutely, 100%. Not sure when, but yeah, I'm gonna be on for a while. I'm probably going to go to bed about 4 o'clock, and then I'll get up, and then I'll go do some more streaming. 100%. Get some sleep. Rest them weary eyes, for the quest for tomorrow will be bring. Oh, absolutely. Make sure you follow. And if you haven't done so, hit that like, share, and follow button. That way you'll be notified. And hit that that follow button. That way you get notified when I do get in here as well. In Twitch, guys, if you want my ugly mug as a mug, if you want a mug with my ugly mug on your mug, all you gotta do is go to my merch store, and I got some merches in there too. I don't really push it, but you know, I made it. All right, sweet. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. All right, so let's go do a raid. Armageddon one. I hate doing these, but I gotta. Do them because it's part of my quest, and I got to get my quest in. Ditto's not coming in tonight, so... Ugh, God, look at this place. It's awful looking. Oh, man, what am I... Oh. Favorites. Oh, look at there. I've got all the ingredients now. We're going to do 15. I got to put some animals down so I can get some milk. I'm running out of milk. So now we just got to wait for old Trump to build the wall. Good night, buddy. See ya. Good night. Come on, wall, build up, wall. Come on, wall, build up, wall. Great gaming.
Cray Cray Gaming.
Anyway, knock knock. I can safely say that base is gone. All right, guys. We have been on here for 6 hours, just about. Yeah, 6 hours straight. That's been pretty good. So, how about we get off for a while? I'm gonna probably go lay down, stretch my leg out for a little bit. I really want to go do the. Just don't have it in me tonight. All right, guys. Y'all take care. Thank y'all.
The furnaces are cooling, the day's been won. Another roast adventure, another setting sun. From farming all the resources to taking down the hilly, we built another kingdom. Yeah, that felt pretty deadly. Thanks for hanging with Cray Gaming. Joe Tool signing out tonight. Hope you had a crazy good time. We'll see you in the next fight. Hit that like, subscribe, bang that bell before you go. We'll be back on Braz again. You already know. Cray Gaming. We'll see you down the road. Yeah. Thanks for watching Cray Gaming. I'm Joe Tool, and whether you're farming, building, or surviving on Braz 20X PVE, remember, keep your base strong, your loot secure, and your adventures even stronger. Until next time, stay Cray Gaming. Or every life is a new adventure. See you next stream. Cray Gaming. Cray Gaming. Cray Gaming. Or every wipe is a new adventure. See you next stream. Cray Gaming. Cray Gaming. Yeah. Cray Gaming.
Cray Gaming. That's right. That is right. It is Cray Gaming. Thank y'all so much for coming in. I really do appreciate each and every one of y'all. I hope that you could take a little bit from this stream tonight. And for those that are new to the server, and utilize the information that you've seen tonight, and it helps you with your quest. Uh, we've got a couple new followers tonight. Looks like Siki Boy, I Am Decay, Cathur Growth 65 also followed. Mr. Steele has followed. Aaron Scott 09 followed. Guys, thank y'all so much for all these follows, for all these likes. It's people like y'all that make me want to do this more and more. And y'all are awesome. Make sure y'all remember love, heart, and hope. And be safe out there. It's a cruel, cruel world there in Rust. There at Braz.